Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A bit wasteful from Celta. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And an astute piece of defending. Good distribution. Chance to play it in. On the poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Very effective pass. It's with Moutinho. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And given free rein to run. Perfect tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fran Navarro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Snuffing out the danger. Ricardo Horta. A really good pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking pass. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strong bit of pressing. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ricardo Horta. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Difficult to stop him. Must be! Was an important piece of defending. Salazar. And Celta have it back now. Fran Navarro. And flying forward here. Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. Committed defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over it comes. Oh, mischievous! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Paulo Oliveira. Victor Gomez. Good-looking move. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salazar. Oh, moving it nicely. And unable to keep possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He has time to play it over. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. And they keep it moving. Take it away. Borja Iglesias. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Showing a good reading of the game. Now opening things up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Untidy to lose the ball. And passing it well. Zaragoza couldn't hang on to it. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, danger here. Struggling to get it away. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Navarro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big moment! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Moutinho. Intelligent ball. It's with Moutinho. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Moutinho. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Moriba. Zaragoza. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Zaragoza. Mingueza. Moriba. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Promising pass. Well, giving the ball away. And continues his run. And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Chances on. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Remo Freuler. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ricardo Horta. Martinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he score? Still possibilities. Timely intervention.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Remo Freuler. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Orsolini. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Paulo Oliveira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
And showing good game awareness. Touch too heavy there. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Castro with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ricardo Horta. Such an ambitious run. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Ricardo Horta. And options in the centre. Crossed accurately towards the far post. There's the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half story. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it can count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Remo Freuler. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gomez. Now what can they do from here? And snuffing out the danger. Moutinho. Big chance! And the decision is one of offside here. And on the ball, Castro. Giving it away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. Victor Gomez. Timely intervention. Remo Freuler. And cutting it out. Remo Freuler. A very effective challenge put in. Can they take advantage? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And taking it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Remo Freuler. Full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And possession given away. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it through. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Castro with it. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And played the pass well. Bit sloppy there. Salazar, there to win it back. Can they level it up? Oh, superb defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is going to be that. Well, it's it.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-half...
Hold on, good opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
This is a promising looking attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chris Furyk. Good ball over the top. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now I wonder where this is going. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. And it's behind for a corner. But not out of trouble yet. That's not going to cut it. Salazar. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
That looks decent, making progress here. Come away with the ball. Fran Navarro. Momentum is lost. Wagnerman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Angelo Stiller. And unable to retain possession. This is a positive-looking move. Karazor. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's how to play it through. And that's been ruled as offside. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Body in the way. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And that's it for the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Karazor. Furyk. All one, well read. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Furyk. Well, this is looking good. Making good ground and still going. Need to be better with the ball. The cross into the area. That is where the attack will end. Joscha Wagnermann. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lots of room for them now. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Undaf. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, could be here. And it's taken away. Terrific. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Dennis Undaf. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Porter. Nicely played through. Mittelstädt. Looking good. What next? Salazar. He's managed to keep it in. And the attack collapses. Angelo Stiller. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Navarro. Promising looking ball. A bit sloppy in possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Oh, who wants that one? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Played in with that. Porter. Salazar. And a solid stop. And there goes the... atmosphere is electric as two teams... Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in mid...
Oh, chance here. Taken without any trouble. Iglesias. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nico Giannis. Moro. Need to be better with the ball. Moriba. Brilliant. More of that, please. Should score here. Off the crossbar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Surely the equaliser. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. Oh, that's not properly away. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Iglesias. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Mingueza. Possession given away. And played in deep, back post. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Tricky this in a tight spot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's the shot. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Time to get creative from here. Ball lost and gratefully received. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Mingueza. And he's pinged a beauty. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Ilaix Moriba. Still going, the ref letting them play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And able to come away with the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Iglesias. Really good pass. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Remo Freuler. John Lukumi. Well, that's going to be all. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ilaix Moriba. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, speculative effort, asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
The ball taken away from them. And the attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that's been ruled as offside. This could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Remo Freuler. Great instinct there to cut it out. This has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ball one, well read. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Read it really well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Cuts inside. And it's on now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moriba. Could be setting something now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Remo Freuler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ten minutes left for play. And here they go, the attack is on. Decent efforts! And there won't be any rebounds there. An open invitation on the wing here. A solid block. Possession changes hands. Puts the ball into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ilaix Moriba. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Riccardo Orsolini. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the game comes to an end. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front 3 quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
This is getting the fans interested now. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Chris Fury. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Cleared, but not far enough. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lays it into the area now. Wagnerman. Nice pass and on their march. Making good ground and still going. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And cleared well away from goal. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Fury. Dennis Under. Chance to move ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good ball in behind. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Still going here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fury. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Fury. Plenty of open space to explore here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No sign of stopping yet. Played into the penalty area. A chance now. And he always had that covered. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Acres of green grass to roam into. Put into the middle. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And that brings the first. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Wagnermann. Mittelstädt. Joscha Wagnermann. Stiller. Nicely played through. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Mingueza. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
To take the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stiller. Undaf. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better second half from him.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Furyk. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Karl Starfelt. And it's given away. Teeing up the chance now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karazor. Joscha Wagnermann. They've lost it, needlessly really. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Angelo Stiller. 20 minutes to go. Some good work to win it there. pass, nicely done.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
The ball taken away from them. That's a wonderful pick out. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Working hard to win it back there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit.
Having a try. Took one for the team there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. He's got that all wrong. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Here's the shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Atakan Karazov. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Well read to gain possession. Dennis Undav. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. The attack broken up. Undav. And the final whistle. Wrap. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
we go, then another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Porter. Ball one, well read. Good work, they've got it back. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Possession changes hands. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad looking ball. Could be able to finish this. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Ilaix Moriba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Navarro. And the defence ready for what was coming. Navarro. And the attack is over. Porter, taken cleanly and held on to. This is looking good. What next? And the cross comes in. And away from danger it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Excellent progress, and it continues. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's done little to clear the danger. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He'll have a go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Rodrigo Salazar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This could be dangerous. Moriba. That will be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Good defending to prevent any damage. Chance for the lead. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Iglesias. An attack that's come to nothing. Now, what can they do from here? And that will do it for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. They've lost it, needlessly really. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Moutinho. This for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
He's in here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Iglesias. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Fran Navarro. This to be level. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Fran Navarro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Now, here's an invitation. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Here they go, the attack is on. Making good ground and still going. Ball taken away from them. This is a promising looking attack. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Promising position, this. Here we go! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Could take things forward a notch here. That is where it ends. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on here. And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, now they could spring the trap. The ball won back. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well read. Now, what can they do from here? And the danger is cleared. Just needs the composure now. Now, surely. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Good move, but needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rodrigo Salazar. Ball given away. So that will do it. Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And into the box it goes. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Orsolini. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Here they go, the attack is on. Put into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Porter. Lykogiannis. Struggling to keep the ball there. They're not getting close enough here. And that's not a bad save at all. Salazar. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Secure hands, calmly taken. John Lukumi. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. This has to be. A chip, was it meant? Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Lots of room for them now. Sent into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer. Delivered into the box. And it's hit the bar. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lykogiannis. Nicola Moro. Charalampos Lykogiannis. And superb technique to get past his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
A lovely, incisive ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Porter. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Fantastic looking ball. Bounced superbly and in. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Paulo Oliveira. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Orsolini. There's a good amount of freedom here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. No time to dwell on it. Ball given away, gifted.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Coutinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack collapses. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Ricardo Orsolini. Great chance here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first
Hold on, Stuart, they might be in. Goes for the chip. Everything right until the finish. A disappointing end. Rodrigo Salazar. Gone for the early ball in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. So we move past the hour mark. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Untidy in possession there. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A chance to cross here. Lovely setup. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. We've got 20 to go in this one. João Moutinho. It looks the right ball. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. But it's pinched, read his mind there. João Moutinho. That's not a bad-looking ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Beautifully weighted ball. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the ball won back. Going up through the gears now. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Played in with that. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And a superb block. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Remo Freuler trying his luck. Determined defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be dangerous. Teeing up the chance now. And the referee blows for full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
No way through, possession lost. Fantastic looking ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Angelo Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Angelo Stiller. Really nicely. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, could be here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance for the lead. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. No sign of stopping yet. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played through. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Great instinct there to cut it out. On he goes, terrific. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Turning the defence around. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Angelo Stiller. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the tackle means a corner. Over it comes. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Joscha Wagnermann. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Chris Furyk. Undav. Atakan Karazor. A promising move stalls. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's how to clear it. And that's going to be it for the first. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wagnermann. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, surely! And ready for it coming his way. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Space now to get a crossover. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Just a little untidy. Chris Furyk. Karazor. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Great instinct there to cut it out. So we move past the hour mark. Plenty of open space to explore here. João Moutinho. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And anticipation rising with this move. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Coutinho. A lot of room here, it's promising. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Porta.
Chamada à recepção, onde se encontra a sua noiva. Obrigado.
Struggling to keep it here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Joscha Wagnerman. Moving the ball well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Karazor. There could be a chance to win the game here. João Moutinho. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Dennis Undav. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Chance for the winner! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Opportunity now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. So that will do it. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And they've got it back now. He takes it on. Took one for the team there. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Opportunity here. Still something on, maybe. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is getting the fans interested now. And it crosses the line for a corner. Here it comes. Got it away, but not far. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Moriba. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And superb technique to get past his man. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. Ball lost and the chance gone. The ball taken away from them. Ilaix Moriba. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ilaix Moriba. No sign of stopping yet. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good defending to prevent any damage. Moriba. And unable to retain possession. Lovely setup. And he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Plenty of space to attack now. Put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And on that whistle, the... And so we're underway with the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And the attack is over. Moriba. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Waiting in the centre. The chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Remo Freuler. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good work to win it there. And the forward progress continues. Iglesias. That's a good pass. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this! Borja Iglesias. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
So 20 minutes left of this game. Bit sloppy in possession. and they might be in. Now, can he equalise? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Looking forward, there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass as precise as they come, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Borja Iglesias. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
This has to be. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Out of play, throw in to come. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Ilaix Moriba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Targets available, cross comes in. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Cajazor. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But into the keeper's gloves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Celta have it back now. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Wasted possession again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's in behind. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Effective challenge. Spiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Nice looking pass. Top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Undav. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Magnoman. Can he put it in? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Zaragoza. Moriba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It was closely marked, but the header well off target. Wagnerman. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Attacking with vigour. Eli Moriba. Good ball over the top. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And bursting forward. Finally defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. And the chance is on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Wagnerman. And it's with Mittelstädt. Takes the shot. It's come off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chris Fury. He's in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And Scott to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja Iglesias. Can they level the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Zaragoza. And given acres of space to attack here. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. Fury. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he's clear as lines. Ball back with Celta now. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fury. Atakan Karazor. And continues his run. It comes to absolutely nothing. And into the last 20 minutes. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And flying forwards here. Atakan Karazor. And Celta regaining possession. Undav. And moving it forward. Wagnerman. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Beautiful pass. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Karazor. Good pressure to win it back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And good safe hands on display. Mingueza.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Dennis Undav. Really getting stuck in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hasn't got far. Gay. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now, here's an invitation. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Moreno. Now, this might be promising. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pat Matassar. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Rodrigo Bentancur. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Teeing up the chance now. But they can't go any further here, offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. Closed it down well. Plenty of space to attack now. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And still allowed to run on here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Cardona. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. Spurs recovering possession well. Now, can he get the cross in? He shall not pass. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's put into the middle. And the ball sent safely away. Played in with that. Some good work to win it there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This could be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Kudus. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sarr. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Spurs come away with it. Here's the shot. And it's comfortably gathered. Gay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Palhinha. The shot stopped in its tracks. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicola Pepe. And that will do it for... And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Porro. Kudus. Sarr. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Rodrigo Bentancur. Good work, they've got it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. They really need to get bodies back. Big chance. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well read to gain possession. Palhinha. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Matar Sarr. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. An hour played, 30 to go now. Beaten easily here. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, it's cleared. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Making good ground and still going. What a chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Moreno. George Mikautanza. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Real chance. work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
No way through, possession lost. Palinha. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's been taken by the keeper, and that will be a penalty. This 4-3-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Molero. This to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Pat Gay. Molero. Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could get it over now. The attack broken up. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Cardona. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Spurs have the ball again. Could be something on. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. Molero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that will do it. Full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any stumble... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Comisania. Moreno. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Here's how Sporting line up. There's a fork, and he's in now. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trincao. Kuhlmann. Looking to cut in now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Attack of genuine promise now. Goes on past the defender. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Comisania. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Doesn't get far. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Molero. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Santi Comisania. That's that. Lights up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Superb run. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Gerard Moreno. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Opportunity now. Saved and held on to as well. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Santi Comisania. Moreno. Played in with that. And the cross is blocked. Trincao. Read his mind there. Moreno. Trying to get creative from here. Could go in front here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. to get past his man. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Valero. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Idimasa Morita. Trincao. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising forward burst. Now to make more progress. Nicked it and can now push forward. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Well, a kick played in. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. And on they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, against the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. Inacio. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Moreno. Nicola Pepe. And he's through here. Really solid defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Finds himself with space now. Unable to find anyone with that. What a chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Gonzalo Inacio. Ball one back. passes incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's really well cut out. 15 minutes remain. Morita. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Valero.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This to be level. Off the crossbar. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Kuhlman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nikatata. And the chance slips away. We've entered the final 5. Moreno! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Gonzalez. Morita. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nikatata. Promising looking ball. Drifting in off the flank. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Did well to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. George Mikautadze. And that's a magical save it was! Playing it in, and efficient defending. El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, giving the ball away. Moreno. Top-class defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Moreno. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, mischievous. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
And the pass deftly cut out. Chiquinho. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gelson Martins. Good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gerard Moreno. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good ball. Will he play it in? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Moreno. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Now to level it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a shot from miles out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, let's see about the cross. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, good idea. Appearance wasn't decisive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And unable to keep possession. Also Martins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely over the top. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ortega. El Kabi. To push it to safety. That's a lovely ball. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Santi Comesanya. Gay. Good distribution. Can they jump ahead? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Chiquinho. What to like about that pass? Fine build-up play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. El Kabi. Good advantage there. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. And goes for goal! Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! Just 20 minutes remaining now. Distributing it well. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Chiquinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent idea. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And slipped through beautifully. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Chiquinho. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. In search of an equaliser. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, that one has promise. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can he deliver? Splendid defending. Schulman. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Kudus. Sporting have it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball. And
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jed Spence. And Palhinha with it. Pedro Porro. Spurs finding space on the flank. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Schulman. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro Gonçalves. Clean challenge. And the through ball. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Suarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a strong tackle. Oh, great attacking play. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Excellent vision. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Teammates in the middle. There to take it away. Wasted possession again. No more time left. That is it for the first. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sporting regaining possession. Sarr. Richarlison. Matar Sarr. And the throw into Spurs. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And Spurs could be onto something. This could level it. No way through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Sporting with the ball again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And coolly done in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Johnson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Teammates available. And just over the bar, really good effort. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Oh, danger here. expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Schulman. Trincao. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Difficult to stop him. The delivery. Very effective pass. And danger averted. Well read. Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely played. Going for the chip. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And he did well to cut it out. Suarez. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
So full time it is.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That line of attack is stopped. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's been delivered. And there won't be any rebounds there. Moving forward well. Bentancur. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. El Kaabi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent looking cross played in. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Drifting on and still going. For the lead here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ayoub El Kaabi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Chiquinho. Here we go! Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. El Kaabi. Ball taken away from them. Martins. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Space now to get a crossover. Richarlison. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Heze. Positive pass, nicely done. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. A miscue in the final third there. Moving forward under no real pressure. They're in here. Chiquinho. Onto it, in on goal. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Santiago Heze. Beautifully weighted ball. It's to equalise. Nearly. really, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good work to regain possession. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. Out of play, throw in to come. Sarr. Now, what can they do from here? And that's going to be all. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Nicely played through. Spurs come away with it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's offside, and that will be that. Richarlison. Martins. Spurs recovering possession well. It's been out of play. Throw in to come. Space to attack here for Spurs. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Chiquinho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sarr. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent looking cross played in. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. El Khabi. Good ball. Now what to do with it? To cross here. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Well, they could be in here soon. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ramiro. Palinha. Porro. Closed it down well. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Oh, worth a shot. A body in the way. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
That's how to play it through. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a superb block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Matassar. This is looking good. What next? Brennan Johnson. It's a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. El Kabi. And unable to retain possession. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And delivered into the middle. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
They found a way through. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Martins. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's been ruled as offside. Just 5 minutes remaining. A little sloppy on the ball there. Drifting on and still going. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ayoub El Kabi. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
George Mikautadze. Opportunity, Moreno. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. That's a nice looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Moleiro. Released it nicely. It's the turn of Spurs now. This looks interesting. Can he deliver? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Son. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Showing good situational awareness. Santi Comasagna. Dangerous ball. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Promising pass. Brennan Johnson. A very timely interception. Richarlison. Tremendous vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, nice ball. And intercepts again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good looking run. A disappointing end to the move. Nicely played. Through on goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Spence. And Palinha with it. Sarr. Good patience. And the shot. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Mikautadze. Regained possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Moreno. And passing it well. And played in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Intercepted effortlessly. Gay. That's a good ball. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Moleiro. Well, just overplayed it. Half-time then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Distributing it well. Moreno. Could be. Splendid defending. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Productive pass. And that is offside. Nicely played. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Smart defending.
GR21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Nice looking pass. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Spurs recovering possession well. Moleiro. Cross might be on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Given away by Tottenham. Terrific block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Good distribution. Well, successfully cut out. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, a misplaced pass there. Can he find the right pass? Now, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, now they have possession. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Villarreal recovering possession well. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Pressing like that will help the cause. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a fierce effort! And that will be a corner. And did well to deal with it. Good conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Molero. George Mikautadze. Committed challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. So, at the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And he's in an offside position. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but...
Oh, wait a minute! Simple for the keeper. Perfect tackle. Oh, danger here. Morita. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. See about the cross, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Trincao. Really good ball there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And in the perfect position to read it. And tidily played. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Suarez. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Trincao. Fine pass. Determined defending. George Mikautadze. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gay. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Sauti Comesaña. Plenty of options. Played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Good pressure. Trincao. And a tidy challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Thoughtful play. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, in with a chance! Tremendous interception!
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Well-timed tackle. Well, there it is, the referees. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And showing good game awareness. Incisive pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Very effective pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mikal Tadze. And Sporting with the ball again. A very timely interception. Trincao. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he has worked hard, though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet, too. Really hasn't been too much between the...
Fancies it! And good safe hands on display.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. 30 minutes to go then. Suarez. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Schulman. Oh, chance! Top-class defending. And that is offside. George Mikal Tadze. The through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nice looking pass. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Trincao. Suarez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. George Mikautadze. In behind for him to chase. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedro Gonçalves. The ball back with Sporting now. What to like about that pass? It comes to absolutely nothing. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, it's on! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. De Bast. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's not a bad ball. Could be more trouble. Oh, good save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a good idea. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And the shot. So full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in the... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Moreno. Oh, great attacking play. El Kabi. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he keeps going. Played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ortega. Oh, good-looking pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Ortega. And cutting it out. George Mikautadze. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Room to roam on the wing. And cuts inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gay. Top-class defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Really good challenge. Running with confidence. Moleiro. And players waiting at the far post. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ortega. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Papgay. Santi Comesanya. Gay. George Mikautadze. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Bad pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. A really good pass. Take it away. Nicolas Pepe. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And with that, the first... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Moleiro. Delivered into the area here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chiquinho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chiquinho. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And intercepting it. Couldn't keep it. Chiquinho. Referee had a good view of that one. Not an especially strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he's driving his team forward. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Promising pass. Papgay. High quality defending. Chiquinho. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moreno. Chiquinho. slight miscue in the final third. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And he read it superbly. Top-notch pass. Can he finish? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. El Kadi. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be dangerous.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound.
Corner given to Spurs.
Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And danger averted. Well read. Suarez. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. And they know they need to stop him.
To go in, but marvellous defending.
Brennan Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. An alert piece of defending. Given away by Tottenham. Feeding it through.
Oh, a chance!
Oh, fine stop. Johnson. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Luis Javier Suarez. Good looking run.
And covering tremendous ground here. Will it be?
Not the pass he had in mind.
And did just enough defensively.
Cow. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And how about that for a save?
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Cow. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, breezing past him.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That might help them. Can he keep his composure?
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well read to win possession back. Strongly, decisively. Danger here as he runs at them.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth
Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bentancur. And a useful cross. Is he going to put it away? And a fine stop. An attack that had potential. Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Good distribution. And swiftly ending that attack. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Luis Javier Suarez. And just like that, broken up. Trying to connect. Given away by Sporting. And teammates to play it to. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Oh, danger here. And possession changing hands. Son. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Suarez. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? Promising passage, but came to nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
I'm trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Still looking for space. Well. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trincao, and a useful cross. He does have pressure to deal with. And the ruling is offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he finish? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. It's a weighted pass. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Johnson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Now what can they do from here? Not the pass he had in mind. Super pass. And volleys it against the woodwork.
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. Trincao, good distribution. And a strong tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he read it superbly. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trincao. So full time it is, and a morale booster.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has the space to whip it in here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Ortega. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brilliant anticipation. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. Taken cleanly and held on to. Chiquinho. There's a good feel to this attack. That's done little to clear the danger. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Jed Spence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gelson Martins. Mohamed Kudus. And he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Spurs pushing forward with options available. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Goes on past the defender. Opportunity here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Spence. Sarr. Allowing space and he's finding it. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising looking ball. Good looking ball played in. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. Santiago Heze. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. El Kaabi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gelson Martins. Chops inside now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Matassar. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gelson Martins. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Chiquinho. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And that whistle brings... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chiquinho. Heze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Heze. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And it's been given as offside. Chance to get in behind with that. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, chance! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Francisco Ortega. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Half an hour left for play. And possession given away. Gelson Martins. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mohamed Kudus. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Matassar. Ayoub El Kaabi. That's as precise as they come. Oh, that's a great block. Chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well read to gain possession. keeps it in his grasp. Still going here. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kudus. And the chance slips away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Did it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Mohamed Kudus, struggling to keep it here. Gelson Martins, getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. Santiago Heze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And the idea has been anticipated. Martins, still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Good spot, well played. Heze, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. One to latch onto here. And the flag's up, offside the call. Oh, could be here. And that will do it. Full time and a really... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Loic Bardet. Hurler. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him? Now composure needed. Oh, he did all the hard work except the final part.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And the cross is blocked. Opportunity here. And that is how to stop a goal. Off the line to claim it. Lucas Hurler. Drifting on and still going. Never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good vision. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Closed it down well. Garcia. From a long way out. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Now it goes for a corner kick.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, he's giving it away here. Fearless block. They can't get through. That's a good pass. Ball given away. Garcia. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Egerstein. Moving nicely real purpose to this. And the attack collapses. Garcia. Played in with that. Hoffman. Crossword. Against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I'm not sure how Leverkusen didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chip. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's going to be all for the... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. The midfield battle intensifies. Taking this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Nicely played. And a try as well. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Delivered into the box. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. This might be promising. Chance to move ahead. And still danger here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jonas Hoffman. This has to be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looks a good ball, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely played through. Making good progress here. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Jonas Hoffman. Robert Andrich. They won the ball, now to keep it. Hits the upright.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chip. And the chance slips away. chance now. Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Chip. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, it so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Over it comes. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Enzo Grifo. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. That has been cleared away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Flying forward here. Can someone attack this? It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
The press worked, now to push forward.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
There's so much space to attack. It's played into the box. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. To the box it goes. Struggling to keep it here. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Chip. And that will do it. The full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. Keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here. They've started really well.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Now to go a long way with this. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Closed it down well. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. And still danger here. Good ball in behind, and played in there. Well, surely that has to be a red. Substitution coming up. Back off the bar. Grimaldo.
Well, how close were Leverkusen there? Your sense of goal is coming soon, though.
They're in here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
There as the ball changes hands. Burkhardt. This is a promising looking attack. That hasn't got far. A heroic stop. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Puts the ball into the box. There it comes to an end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Chance to cross here. On he goes. Terrific. Schick. I'm afraid that's careless. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is an excellent run. The attack broken up. Well, there's the whistle for the break. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Shit! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Batshuayi. Drifting on and still going. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Saved and held on to as well. Burkhardt. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ship. And a chance slips away. Burkhardt. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now Schick. Come away with the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Skiri. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's done little to clear the danger. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And we're into the final half hour. Promising looking ball. It's for the lead. Oh, against the bar. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Garcia. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Garcia. This is a goal level. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. And the ball comes in. Well, that's not going to cut it. Turn them around. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonathan Burkhardt. That one was a bit wayward. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jonathan Burkhardt. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. He's offside, the flag is up. Ritsu-Doan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Skiri. All one, well read. Position this. That's not properly away yet. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. It's back up the bar. Hoffman. Lovely defensive work.
Good job he made the turnover there. Well, they won't get many more chances now. Leverkusen are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Good ball in behind. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Batshuayi. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Promising looking ball. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Schick. That's a good pass. Read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Sabitzer. Saved but not cleared. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. From there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy, to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Garcia served through on a plate here, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ben Sabini. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Girassi. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, cut out well. Robert Andrik. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Girassi. Seru Girassi. Closed it down well. Adeyemi. Oh, could be here. They could level it here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Jonas Hoffmann. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Put in towards Schick. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Girassi. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Lovely setup. Just to half the gap. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Here. He'll have to be quick. Should score here. Still not away here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This could be dangerous. Yeah, surely. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Set up the chance. Oh, surely. And a superb block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sabitzer. Available in the middle. That's how to clear it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
We're into the final half hour. Taken cleanly and held on to. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Alex Garcia. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Adeyemi. It's sloppy in possession. Alex Garcia. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. the moment when the chance was on.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Getting closer. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. Jonas Hoffmann. Possession given away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Grimaldo. Schick waiting in the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rami Ben Sabaini. Adeyemi. And they might be in. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Maybe there could still be something in this game. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. There is the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg and they face Eintracht Frankfurt. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Need to get tighter here. Got into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Has a go. The effort shut out. And it's out for a throw. It's played into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ritsu Doan. Knauf. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the momentum is lost. Goethe. Now, can this be attacked? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. They've given it away here. This could be dangerous. And it's opened up. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Has to turn them around. And it's held on to comfortably. All one, well read. Put into the middle. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hurler. Just needs the composure now. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lost it, needlessly really. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's been cut out.
That was far too easily given away.
Maximilian Eggestein. He's beaten his marker here. That hasn't got far. Now. Here we go. The ref says play on. This for the lead. opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Terrific chance, and the keeper gets behind it well. The attack is over. Mario Götze. Broken up. And that's it for the first. And the second half is underway. Doan. Setting up the chance. There it ends. Good pressure high up the pitch. Waiting for the right moment. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The pass played through perfectly. Trying from miles out. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Skiri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Have a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Not quite good enough.
Mario Götze. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. We're into the final half hour. Here they go. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Skiri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. What they'll have in mind from here. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. What sort of response will we see now? Ritsu Doan. Need to be better with the ball. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Burkhardt. Beautifully weighted ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Possession lost and won. This be attacked. There it comes to an end.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Ritsu Doan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Goethe. Scruffy play, ball lost. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's cut out quickly and easily. Lucas Höller. Trying to carve out the angle. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Goethe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. To preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And it's comfortably gathered. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could take things forward a notch here. It's away, not far enough. They've got to find reverse gear now. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Looking like they mean business here. Good cross into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Seru Girassi. Oh, should score! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Christian Gunter. That's a really good pick out. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Nice pass and on their march. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. No time to dwell on it. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Struggling to keep it here. Karim Adeyemi. Having a try. And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Enzo Grifo. Moving forward well. A really disappointing ball in. Corner to come. Over it comes. And a superb block. There's a play for another corner. Well read to gain possession. Need to get tighter here. And delivered into the middle. Nice ball to switch the play. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Julian Ryerson. And the defence regains control. That's a good pass. Looked behind it and kept it out. And the ball comes in. Solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Possession lost and won. Inching ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the box. Decent stop, did what was needed. Corner kick played in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that brings to an end the... Breathless first half, and now the second kicks off. We've had much to enjoy. Maximilian Eggestein. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dortmund have the ball back now. A chance yet to appear. And the promise of something happening is over. Here we go! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that was a magnificent first half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Christian Gunther. Into the last 30 minutes now. Adeyemi. Having a go. And we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Looking like they mean business here. It's to equalise. That hasn't got far. Taking a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Marcel Sabitzer. Brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marcel Sabitzer. So 20 minutes left of this game. And he's in now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? given away. Perler. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Taken without any trouble. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. That's been stopped. Oh, it could be here. Yeah, surely. Should score here. And in the way again. Girassi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Played in with that. Going for it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. So it's a corner. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And the referee brings the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Possibilities in the centre. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chic now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Grifo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice ball. And a foul there. Andri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Straight forward for the keeper. Grifo. Schick. Really good challenge. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Grifo. Gunter on the ball, showing good situational awareness. Good through ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Beste. And he takes it away. Maybe dangerous here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Aleix Garcia. Oh, tremendous vision. Lienhard. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Schick. Lukas Höhler. Couldn't hang on to it. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, read it really well. Might work out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arthur. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong hand on that one.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
And quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Jan-Niklas Beste. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Superb looking pass. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Well, he's given us away. Aleix Garcia.
under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And the whistle is sound. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Can they stop it going in? Oh, off the woodwork.
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Andy. Garcia with it. And just like that, broken up. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Possession given away, unfortunately. This is looking threatening, but the danger averted for now. Lovely ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Might be onto something. Just cutting off the supply. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Eggestein. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. A fine cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Danger building. Opportunity. And Leverkusen come away with it. Lucas Höhler. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Aleix Garcia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And given away by Leverkusen. Not troubling the keeper. Schick. On the offensive. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Couldn't hang on to it. And they've given back possession easily. Attacking with vigour. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that...
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he finish? And the excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lucas Höhler. And passing it well. Disappointed. It looked promising. Eggestein. And now Garcia. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. An alert intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Jan-Niklas Beste. Lucas Höhler. And he read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Grimaldo. And that will be that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Skiri. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Slight miscue in the final third. Eintracht with the ball again. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Determined defending. Hofmann. Oh, great vision. Snuffing out the danger. And the chance is on. Tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. Can he put it away? Textbook example of how to cut it out. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Schick. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Released it nicely. Andri. Committed challenge. And a brisk run. And still danger here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Schick. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. Powerful effort, close. Knauf. Here's Götze now. This might be productive. Delivering it into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Suddenly they have possession. Götze at the ready. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, looked rushed there. Really clever pressing. The cross is on. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Good-looking move. Agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Might lead to a chance. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Schick. Promising pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wasted possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. Interesting pass. Well, the first half story has... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Christensen. And he stopped them in their tracks. And now Larson. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Doan. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And possession Doan. Well, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Aleix Garcia. Decisive pass. Piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really nice looking pass. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Christensen. Can they set up a chance? Blasted away. A creative look about this. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Garcia. What do you like about that pass? And it's time for him today. A masterful performance. Defenders unable to stop it. Christensen. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Schick. Showing good situational awareness. And into the last 20 minutes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Larson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Decent position. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, difficult save to make. Mario Götze's corner. Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Showing a great defensive instinct. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Larson with it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Intelligent ball. Five minutes left. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Could be threatening. That's a nice looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Keep it here with us, the home of football, EA TV. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it go in? And holds on to it confidently. Hoffmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Andri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Passes it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Intercepting it intelligently. Svensson. Sees a chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Aleix Garcia. And bursting forward. Hoffman! Well then, oh, onto the woodwork. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Can he put it away? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Aleix Garcia. And the flag does go up, offside. Ball back with Leverkusen here. To shoot and pushed away to safety.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mecha. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
What to like about that pass? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Played into the centre. Still could be dangerous. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Svensson. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Attempting to shoot. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Valdemar Anton. On to Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Smart defending. Svensson. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And the keeper, and the referee has pointed. reacted to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Arthur. Not the pass he had in mind. And there it is, the half-time win. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Schick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a brisk run. Released it nicely. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Garcia. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Patrick Schick! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Incisive ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they forge ahead? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Edmond Tapsoba. And winning it back. Svensson. Can he find the right pass? Tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
A really good pass. Twenty minutes remaining. Bensebaini. Promising position, this. High pressing and good high pressing. Decides to shoot, and safely dealt with. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andri. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the textbook interception.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create
this
chances.
is promising soon. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Can he play it in? Having a shoot. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Andri. And passing it well. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fancies it. Well, not clear yet. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And we will have just one additional minute. Rierson. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2.
Well, maybe something happening here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
It's away, but not far enough. Oh, good strike! And ready for it coming his way. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Ritsudoa. What a chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. From a long way out. Good defending to close down the shot.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's given away. Goetze. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could level it. And the keeper quick off the mark. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good cross into the middle. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Knauf. Doan. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Picking this on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
Elias Skiri. And the chance slips away. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. And a little lifter. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Burkhardt. Could be something on. He's going to try his luck. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Mario Goetze. The ball won back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here we go! But he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Maximilian Eggestein. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good vision, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Need to get tighter here. Just to level it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Good work to recover possession. Well, he tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Goetze. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, an ambitious try. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And able to come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Goetze. Skiri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Now, this has to be. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Goetze. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely weighted pass. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Struggling to keep it here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Might get caught on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Egerstein. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there.
Elias Skiri. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Elias Skiri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work to regain possession. Elias Skiri. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goetze. Gets past really nicely. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. football line for a corner.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the ball sent safely away. Artur Teat. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? Reduce the deficit. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Need to get tighter here. That's where it ends. Here's an invitation. Oh, heroic tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And the run goes on. That will be a throw-in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's how to clear it. And that brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What might we see today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Can he? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. support available. Mecha takes it on! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. That's the shot. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lucas Höra. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, read it really well. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. That's a lovely ball. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Showing good situational awareness. Stein. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. It's an opportunity, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Schlotterbeck. Rioson. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Maybe dangerous here. And he did well to cut it out. Lovely weight. Well, a touch too heavy there. Grifo. And a long way out here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Svensson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Eggestein. Jan-Niklas Beste. Here's Ginter. The referee's whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, good idea. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Riosson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. And unable to keep possession. Adeyemi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to...
Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Dortmund have the ball again. Waldemar Anton. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Superbly read and executed. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good looking cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Girassi. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Waldemar Anton. Nico Schlotterbeck. Julian Riosson. Felix Mejia. Riosson. Very quick thinking there. And showing the importance of width.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And finding the flow. That's well blocked. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And that attempt had too much height on it. Strong but fair tackle. Delivering it into the box. half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack.
I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say. The post gets in the way. Not to be. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Just into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there goes the final whistle.